There we go. You saw nothing. Right, I think we're ready to go. Ooh, except I'm stuck on this bench. Do we need anything else? We got 8. Oh god, I'm being cleaned. Ah! Right in the fold of my elbow. I think we're just good to go. We've got water, we've got food on the boat. We've got tablets and stuff to make more tablets. Oh, well, you guys are witnessing a fairly intense cleanup operation. I say we go. And we take... Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Smileable. Thank you for the raid. How's the shop going on? I noticed it seemed a bit bigger with more shelves than last time I saw it. Right, we're going to take basically the same route we took last time, because I think it was alright. Oh, where are you going? Do you need to be let out? It's raining, mate. I wouldn't bother. I mean, there is a cat flap. I could just let him... If he shouts at me, I will go and let him out. But in the meantime, it's wet and muddy. It'd be silly to go outside. So we're going to take the same route as last time. I haven't forgotten anything seriously important, have I? Let's hope not. I'll sort the camera out in a minute. There's no point just looking at my desk. I think we'll go high. Because we can go pretty much straight if we go high, can't we? Oh shit, he's there. Right where I want to be. I'm hoping he just keeps going to my left. Do you want out? I'm gonna let him out. So, muddy paws all over my desk later. Looking forward to that. We can turn that off now. Whoop. There we go. Right, let's just fucking go for it. He hasn't actually made the scream. There he is. We just ignore it for a minute. Maybe he'll go away. No, he's not going away.
Deploying decoy.
Oh, that was a bit close. Where's the tree? He's still following me. Oh, there we go. There's 2 decoys out there. How much are you not subbed to on Twitch today? Stuck loading the ad and freezes. Yeah, we don't know what they've done. I keep getting, it hasn't happened for a couple of weeks, but I kept getting an overlay saying, disable your ad blocker, please. Not that I've got one. And it was displaying it over the advert. So I couldn't see the ad that was playing because it had an overlay saying, please disable your ad blocker. I'm pretty sure it was this way, and then we go down through here. The thing is, 90% of the adverts I get are either for hair care products or Audible, which is clearly, when they play me an Audible ad, it's because they haven't actually got any other ads to play. When they're advertising their own shit, it's just because they don't have any ads. So, if you don't have an ad to play me, don't play me an ad? Maybe? Right, here we go. I hope we're all noticing the distinct lack of crashing. I say that, I'm about to make this turn, which is... There's some country, yeah. Plymouth's a different country. Was that crashing or was that a fish? I'm going to say it was a fish. We've got to make this tiny gap now. John Cornwall and left. Right, the thing is, we don't... I'm assuming... we can actually get to the super low level from this direction. Hello, Blanken. We do need to look downwards. There's a trench down there. Big fucker's going to be in here somewhere. We go left or right? I'm risking left. Do we think the distraction thingy will work with him? Nope, that's just a normal one. Is that a hole there? I'm actually kind of nervous. There's a lot riding on this bit. We need to get this cure. We need to get out of here. I don't actually see a way down just yet. Is that a thing? That's just lava. Bossman found your work from his private number. Ooh. Maybe he just wants a date. Is this down? This looks down. Doesn't look very big. Where's the big fuck? I don't mind the little lava goblin things. Oh my word. Are we in? I'm assuming this is the same place we came to ages ago. The big baddie was down here as well last time, but I don't know if he followed us or if he lives down here, because last time there's a very square edge there. Here we go. We're even getting dramatic music. I think we're safe from the big guy. Bloody warpers all around, but they can do one. Oh, hello. There's a wall there.
Engine powering down.
Right. Why have we got holes? We've got holes. Okay. I didn't realise we had holes. When did we get holes? Where are the holes? There. What are you? Pick up. Old. Old, dead. Okay.
Welcome up.
Are we all fixed?
All systems online.
We've got a lava thing. Oh, hello. Hello, fella. Okay. Okay, let's leave the habitat builder behind. I don't know, we're going to need that one extra slot, maybe. We've got heals, we've got water, we've got 2 tablets. Let's go. Well, I'm just going to hurt myself slightly to do this, because I don't know how long we're going to be there, and I don't want this fucker draining my batteries. I love the way the prawn sits down. Here we go. This is it. There's a robot. Do we take the prawn? Whoa. I did save while we were still in the boat. I'm just going to leave you guys alone.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Alien building block. This rock-like object features organic as well as mechanical parts, and there is some genetic and technological crossover with the design of the self-warping constructs encountered elsewhere. It appears to serve no purpose in its current state and is awaiting some kind of activation sequence. Materials such as this may have been a fundamental building block of the aliens' technology, or even of the aliens themselves. This whole place is going to be a massive lore dump, right? Crescent artifact. Tracking implant. This construct is emitting a high bandwidth signal consistent with alien transmissions intercepted elsewhere. DNA on the exterior indicates it was once implanted inside one of the life forms indigenous to 4546b. Its size suggesting the subject was a Leviathan-class organism. Beyond tracking and broadcasting its location, the implant may have also recorded biological data on the subject. However, this data cannot be retrieved. Unusual box. Organic matter particulator. The device contains a highly unstable radioactive isotope likely to destroy all organisms exposed to it, while leaving physical structures intact. Although it would function perfectly well as a weapon, it was likely used to sterilize spaces for later inhabitation. Without instructions, it would be unwise to interact with it. Empty case. Scans show some form of advanced nanobot inside this seemingly empty case. These bots are substantially smaller than any developed within the Federation, and it is not possible to ascertain their exact function. It would, however, be unwise to release them. Translation device. This device stores linguistic data from over 1,000 different languages. The core of the device may allow alien text to be read and translated. Analysis of the onboard data reveals a number of ancient Earth languages, and the term CHBC Live appears many times in the device's data. Its import is unclear. The device seems to be configured to translate into the designer's language. It will not work the other way around. They've been watching the news. Is that another mineable ion cube fabricator? Wait, is there infinite ion cubes? The device appears to be the origin of the raw mineral that forms the base of the ion cubes, which power small alien systems, likely drawing power itself from the main thermal plant. This device may represent an almost limitless source of energy. Yeah, okay, so there's a prawn mining. There's a bunch more stuff over here. Rudimentary tablet. This device shares many similarities with the tablets used to access the alien facilities, although its structure is rather less complex. Looks like the thing from Tron. May have served a similar purpose, granting security access and storing relevant data, and was thus kept here as a form of legacy support. Circular object. This device contains network apparatus and a holographic projection unit. It was likely used as a communications relay, capturing and projecting the image of the user to a remote location. There do not appear to be any other devices in range. Alien statue. This artifact is unpowered, suggesting it served a ceremonial rather than practical purpose. The pyramid resembles vines spiraling upwards towards the warm blue stone mounted above it. It may represent a plant found on the aliens' homeworld, a building of religious import, or even the gravitational pull of their home solar system. It's a lot of guesses. Strange carving. This carving is hundreds of thousands of years old and made from an unrecognized natural fiber grown on an unknown planet. It bears striking resemblance to the old Earth yin-yang symbol. Two competing theories may explain this similarity. Aliens visited Earth prior to the 4th century BC and influenced the development of Chinese philosophy. The concept of yin and yang is universal. Since yin and yang describes the fundamental interdependency of seemingly opposite forces, it may be a necessary existential understanding, in some form, in all sufficiently developed civilizations. The tapering of two circles, union, into opposed and infinitesimally small points, the finite, is one logical way to represent this understanding, may have been developed independently by species other than humans. Ancient blade. Samurai swords. Every game's got to have a katana in it. Ancient earth blade. An ancient earth blade dating back to the 13th century. Blood samples on the blade match the DNA of 7 separate heads of state from the period. This evidence supports the theory that the aliens are an ancient spaceborne civilization engaged in the surreptitious study of less developed species. What? What? Ancient aliens assassinating world leaders. What? Took a bit of a turn. Okay, so there's a door over there. Okay, we've got another teleporter. We can get the prawn and mine these. We'll have a look round. What the shit? The data dump. Do we have the data? Inflow pipe. Do we think that's the vents? Peepers entering the containment facility. The pipes drawing water into the containment facility are filled with peepers arriving from the surface. The fish show no signs of distress. The specimens scanned have all consumed high quantities of seeds and organic matter from the surface. Some specimens are beginning to show signs of infection.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, so much lore, and I want to eat a Toblerone. Can we have a voice note, please, at some point, so I can eat? Water flowing to and from the primary containment facility is being automatically controlled independently of other safeguards. Data on the water composition has been recorded. Inflow. Water is being drawn from different biomes around the surface of the planet. The water temperature is considerably lower than the volcanic environment outside the facility, while microorganism and nutrient counts are substantially higher. Outflow. Oxygen-deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface. Right, yeah, so it's oxygen generation. Enzyme host peepers leaving the containment facility. No, he didn't, and apparently it's not working. The outflow pipes are filled with peepers travelling back towards the surface. Specimens showed no symptoms of infection. All specimens scanned are carrying enzyme 42, which data suggests inhibits the bacterium. Specimens' stomach cavities are otherwise empty, suggesting they may have purged the contents before entering the pipes. If peepers have evolved to distribute the enzyme via the pipe network, this may explain part of the mechanism by which life on 4546b has survived since the bacterial outbreak. If they're like one of the lowest levels of the food chain as well, and they're carrying a cure, pump them around, and then they'll get eaten, and, you know, nature do its thing. I don't know how you get it into the herbivores, but still. I think there was a down, yeah. What's that? Looks like a map. There it is again. Okay, well... strange room to come down to. And there doesn't appear to actually be anything down here. I've not missed something obvious, have I? Alright. Here's your PSU has shat itself. Oh no. Is it old or just dead? Okay, next room along. 6 years now. Oof. I mean, you should expect a longer lifetime for something as long as you didn't buy the cheapest one you could, but... Are these guys nice or not? They seem to be ignoring me. Oh, another teleport. Right, okay. Okay. 2 teleports. What colour tablet do you need? Blue. Have I got a blue? I think I've got a blue. I haven't got a blue. We need to go make another blue. Okay, we need to go make another blue. We can do that. We bought the stuff for it. We should mine those thingbobs, the ion cubes. Another teleport. Wait, that 3 teleports now. Oh.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
What's that one? Oh, we hatched one of those. I think we hatched one of those as well. Lordum. Sea Emperor Leviathan.
Integrating new PDA data.
Research data. Specimen size categories have been adjusted upward to accommodate this species. Feeding and digestion. Alien research data indicates that despite its size, this species feeds entirely on...
Switching to backup tits check.
See, it's not the backup, it's the one that always works. The one I made. Alien research data indicates that despite its size, this species feeds entirely on microorganisms it filters from the water, which themselves depend on a complicated ecosystem of plant and animal life. Reproduction. Large ovary-like organs are carried in the creature's middle section, suggesting that, like other species on this planet, it produces eggs. However, internal scar tissue indicates probable infertility. The Emperor manufactures enzyme 42 within its stomach cavity to break down its food, and will occasionally expel it into the surrounding waters. This substance was found to neutralize the effects of the bacterium, and its presence in the ecosystem today would explain how life on the planet survived the outbreak. It would remain to be explained by what mechanism the enzyme is being delivered. Comparative analysis of size and metabolic rates indicate the specimen captured by the researchers was approximately 1600 years old. Extensive internal and external scar tissue suggests it had lived well in excess of the peak lifespan for its species. Assessment. While a healthy Emperor specimen may have held some potential as a cure, it is unlikely any research subjects survived quarantine procedures. Well, there is one. Am I going to have to, like, kill it to get to its stomach? Can I hatch a little one in my hatchery? There's an egg here ready to go. I can't scan any of this. I'm getting audio hitching again, which is super fun. This looks very much like the layout of the other teleporter rooms. Is that 4 or 5? Or more? I can't remember now. Right. We came in down there, right? With the blue tablet we need. What's this?
Integrating new PDA data.
According to translated data logs, an indigenous Leviathan species was found to produce a unique substance referred to as enzyme 42, which inhibited the symptoms of the Kharaa bacterial infection in other indigenous organisms. The specimen was captured and contained in a purpose-built habitat for further study. The alien researchers went to great lengths to provide for the life form's environmental needs, including the import of interdependent flora and fauna via an on-site warp gate. However, its health quickly deteriorated. When quarantine was imposed, all warp gates and force fields were sealed. All attempts to develop the enzyme into a vaccine had been unsuccessful. Aww. Is it a baby one? Oh, it's a baby one. Sea Emperor fetus, found preserved in a display case. It was likely a child of the adult specimen contained within the facility. Physiology. Superficial damage to the specimen indicates it was artificially removed from its egg casing. Stunted tissue development suggests the organism expired during the removal process. Tissue samples have been taken from the digestive tract. It appears the aliens were attempting to formulate a cure for the bacterium from enzymes produced in this specimen's digestive system. Without a young, healthy specimen, these efforts were in vain. Reserved egg casing. The shell casing is formed from thick layers of carbon composite, suggesting an extensive gestation period. This Leviathan species may give birth just once per century, perhaps just once in their lifetimes. Precise incisions suggest a laser-based tool was used to cut open the egg casing and forcibly remove the fetus inside prior to full gestation. Analysis. Time pressure to develop a bacterial vaccine may have driven the... Oh God, what now? Whatever. Time pressure to develop bacterial vaccine may have driven the alien researchers to cut open this egg and remove the fetus for study. It is also possible that, removed from its parent and natural habitat, some vital condition for the infant to hatch naturally was not met. Right. Okay. So we just got the purple door. Purple door? Blue door? Blue door. Blue door? Question mark. I'm going to check before we go and make a tablet. Blue. God, that would be... Imagine if you come into work in here every day and it makes that stupid noise every time you walk up and down these stairs.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, so that gives 3. Does it give 3 every single time? Ooh. Ouch. Oh shit, big guy's down here now. Let me in.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Are we getting attacked? We're getting attacked, aren't we? Iron cube and 2 kyanite. Iron cube, 2 kyanite. I've never seen this thing move while you're in it, if you see what I mean. Just standing still. I'm just getting in here on the assumption that it won't attack the thing. I'm not in it. Here we go. Well, we should have bought the extra iron cubes for all the other force fields. Because we got 3 in the back, right? I might actually do that. Let's save. Let's do all of the teleports. That feels kind of endy, right? Let's find out what's down all the other rabbit holes. Maybe by the time we're back, that thing would have respawned. Where do you think this one's taking us? I think I know where I am. Was this the first place we went into? And we went, oh weird, it's not underwater. 300 meters down. Is this alien door bring tablet? Oh. Beacon. No. We been here? Was there actually anything here? Was that a bit of a waste of effort? How far are we away from 2 kilometers-ish? Is it just this? Looks like it. Hey! Hello, Vlexa. Okay, well, it was a slight disappointment. There didn't actually seem to be anything there. Just put it in the fridge. Yep. Hello, Abuelitas. This was not a teleport, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the pipes. You've both arrived when we're about to finish, I think. Whoa. Maybe. QK, see, without your autocomplete in your toolbars, none of you can type your emotes properly. I don't think I was ever in here. Oh, it's just another cave. Where am I related to anything else? Alpha's a kilometre away. Beta's a kilometre away. Gamma's a kilometre away. I wonder where we are. Some nice lithium though. I wonder if I can grab a snack. Where are we? Oh, we're underneath the disky place. Huh. It's arguable if there's any benefit to these to me at this point in the game. Well, I guess I could run around with the Seagull Eye and hop between places, but I don't think we'll squeeze another new game in tonight. We don't know. I don't know how much is left. I'm assuming. Do you reckon that's got enough in there for me to get another thing out of it? Right, I need one more, right? Toadie? Toadfish? That was pretty cool. Where am I going? This way. Oh, you shitbag! I didn't think you attacked me! Little asshole. Oh, god damn it, I didn't even get the fucking cubes out of the back of the prawn. We've got one, so it's fine. Dirty kook. Does look a bit like their Half-Life start, and there's crystals involved, so... Ooh. Again, this appears to not actually have anything in it. I guess they just used it for getting around. This is the one that I went in. I went in this one before. I've been in this one. Yeah, this is down in the Poison Lake. We came in here in the prawn. Oh. Why is my phone is making all sorts of noises? Boring. Okay, well there's absolutely nothing in here, but we've done 3 out of 4, so we've got to do the 4th one. I guess that's mildly useful in that if we need to get back here, if we have to go back to the base, for example, and then get back in here, it's actually not that hard. Yeah, sucker.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just need it to sit down. Well, we've done that one, that one's something, and then last one's here, right? I don't think it's 100% on Twitch. Well, it is. They've made the update, but you just got to wait for FFC, etc. to catch up and make whatever changes they need to make to match the new code. Ooh, there's robots in this one. There weren't any robots in the other ones. Does that mean there's more stuff in here? Or anything at all? Oh no, another robot. Wonder where we are. 300 meters down, that's not very far. Bye. All right, beta's there, alpha's there, gamma's there. We're not far from the main area. The fuck is a speckled rattler? Huh. Interesting that I can pick those up. I don't believe them to be useful for anything yet. Okay. Maybe that's going to be part of it. I think this stuttering is definitely not... Are you sure it's not me? That's also a possibility. Unless you've seen it on other streams. Not that you watch any other streams, right? Just constant VODs from this channel. Oh my god, what now? Right, here we go. We had a stressful day. I'm very sorry to hear that, Eddie. And you can't even emote anywhere. Prawn? What's up there? Do we think this is safe? Only stuttering on my stream. Is it audio skips? Or visual stutters? Visual skips. Oh. Well, hold on. Hold on. Let me try this then. Let me know if that fixes it. Do I want to be under here? Have I fucked myself and I have to be under here now, or can I get out? Prawn? Prawn. I'm getting the prawn. Table supplies, I think all the projects coming during home week of Chromebooks and kit and new anti-suite all by myself, all the kids back tomorrow. Oh, right, okay. Look, at least they're not Windows machines. Can this do anything out of the water? Not really. Oh. I wondered if I could jump up there. Oh well. Hello.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls.
It was this that was talking to me.
They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Do you want me to let you out? Are we talking about playing in a fun way or in a not fun way? Oh, I was about to say... What is going on here? Find the primary containment facility. What is this? Incubator?
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
What is happening? The Emperor specimens are attached to some form of incubator. In a normal life cycle, it seems likely that sea emperors would have buried their eggs in shallower waters where different organic materials in the soil would have triggered a hatching response. The incubator suggests that aliens had resorted to developing artificial hatching enzymes which would simulate the egg's natural hatching environment but were unable to discover the formula. With extensive information on the sea emperors themselves, it may still be possible to fabricate an artificial hatching enzyme using indigenous ingredients. However, the only surviving source of that information may be the sea emperor itself. Can I scan you?
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
He wants me to hatch the eggs, right?
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time.
Okay, you can't scan it. Wait, there's another teleporter under here, look. Stab the eggs? Scans indicate this arch was left inactive when the facility was abandoned. It likely served as an access point to the surface of the planet. It is much too small for the Emperor to pass through, but would accommodate smaller life forms, like its babies. Become the mother of dragons. I have to set fire to them then, don't I? And myself. Right, let's just get some air.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me.
I can hear you.
If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Okay. Insert hatching enzymes. Right? Oh, here we go. The Sea Emperor's eggs. Shell. Uncommonly strong shell lining. Organic growth on the exterior suggests these eggs may be hundreds of thousands of years old. Blah, blah, blah. Alien devices penetrate the outer shell layer, likely designed to supply them with the nutrients and to isolate them from the surrounding environment. Like many eggs on 4546b, these do not contain a nutrient supply which is slowly exhausted by the embryo. Instead, they exist in a form of natural stasis awaiting appropriate hatching conditions. There is a high genetic match between these organisms and the Leviathan in the vicinity. They appear to be stable and healthy. It is likely that ideal hatching conditions for the eggs vary considerably from ideal survival conditions for the parent. Right? What are the hatching enzymes? Insert hatching enzymes. Uh... Up. Down, left. Thanks, guys. Hatching enzymes. We've read this. What do you need? Hello? Have I got another ion cube on me? Yes.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Hey! New blueprint.
New
Welcome
blueprint
aboard, Captain.
acquired.
Okay. I bet it's stuff that's in those rooms. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Right. Save. Because I want to go through here and find out where this comes out. And once we've discovered that, well, that might affect what we do next. Oh shit! The platform! Ah! Maybe not the end. No, we got like good 2.5, 3 hours. Right. Okay. Plan. I don't think we need to be underwater anymore. Underwater. Fully underground anymore. I mean, we might be able to find all these things near... We've got the prawn. We could just look in each of the places nearby, right? We are short on food. Because we could always take the old Cyclops out of here. I mean, it's long and slow. But we could take the Cyclops out of here. Because we can get back in straight into here from by the gun, right? So... What is it? What's this one? Bulb bush. fungal sample. We've got to go back to the Cyclops anyway. To get food. I would assume they're all not just in here. Like, are these some of them?
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Oh, I can grow acid mushrooms. She's not going to grow all under here. That would be fucking pointless, right? Well, not pointless, but... It's giving me one final mission. Come here. There we go. There's our food problem solved. Where did he go? Down there. Come here. Okay, if our food problem is solved, then... Can I even get out of here? Why don't we... go and explore all of the teleporter areas. I didn't really think about this, did I? How am I getting out of here? There we go. To me, giving us these teleport areas... Do we even need the prawn? Let's have a go. That looks very much like a bulb bush to me. There we go. What are the other things I need? Ghostweed, sea crown, eye stalk, and a fungal sample. Ghostweed, sea crown, and a fungal sample. Well, that was that place with all the mushrooms in. That's a good point. Can I just like... Oh, I can't drop things in here for some reason. If they're all going to be 4 pieces wide, I might have to put some stuff in the boot of the prawn suit. Whoop. What am I looking for? Eye stalks, sea crowns, ghost weeds. Oh god, don't forget where this fucking place is. It's dark. Fuck, the beacons are on the boat. Oh! I've got my thing. Have I got my thing? I didn't bring the thing. I didn't bring the holographic disc thing. Is that ghost weed? No, it was a Gru cluster. Can we see any of these things? Can't see eye stalks or ghost weed. I was expecting one or both of those. Okay. Let's go to the next one. Okay, cool. Very cool. Very predictable. Oh no, there's a moon pool bit. It's in here. It's in here. It's in here. Okay, nothing in that one. We might have to go back there. Oh, this is the one where I need the prawn, really. I think. Because this is all... This, briny stuff is bad for me. And I'm pretty sure there's a baddie in this area as well. Yeah, there he is. Oh look, there's the fucking thing I need. See you later, buddy. Yeah. Eat shit. Ghostweed seed. Ghostweed seed, there we go. Okay. One or more of these is going to obviously have to have multiples in it. And so far we've got one that had none in it, so... Maybe a trip back to the ship so we can at least get the beacon so I don't get lost again. We need to go back to the ship to actually fabricate that. How many portals are there? 4, I believe. Well, five including the underwater one in the Sea Dragon enclosure. We didn't have much of a look around in there, and we certainly could. Right. Can I smash these? Pink cap spores. Don't count as a fungal sample. I can't drop shit in here. I was kind of expecting them to be fungal samples. What with them being fungus? Uh-oh. Eye stalk. You see how I juked it? Sea crown fungal sample is the one that I don't know what it's going to be. Sea crown I feel might be further back. Like might be through the... Have I ever scanned one? Here's a thing. Here's a scan data. Indigenous life forms, flora, C. Exploitable. Nothing that looks like the screenshot, right? That fungal sample screenshot. And I haven't seen, what is he? Sea crown. I feel like I've seen them around. Yeah, I've scanned the other things. Oh, what happened with my wrist there? Scroll down to C. Sea Emperor's life cycle. Valuable biological data has been used to synthesize the effects of the alien bacterium on the Sea Emperor's natural life cycle. The creature likely lived and moved in small herds around the planet's ocean trenches, coming to the surface to feed off the huge volumes of microorganisms in the shallower waters. Family size would be strictly limited by available food supply. Offspring would likely split off at a young age to form their own herds elsewhere. Given their sparse population, mating and egg laying was likely infrequent, perhaps a once-in-a-lifetime event. The species likely had a preferred environment for egg laying. In fact, successful hatching may depend on such conditions. Given the rarity of this event, it is impossible to calculate these conditions precisely. There is no evidence to support the assumption that all members of the species were immune from the alien bacterium. Even if this is so, there is evidence that introduction of the bacterium decimated life on the planet, and this would have had catastrophic effects on the Emperor's food supply and survival rate. The symbiotic relationship between this specimen and other life forms likely developed as a direct result of the bacterial infection. Those life forms which learned to keep the Emperor alive survived with its help. This may explain the vast tracts of lifeless ocean in a rough perimeter around the Emperor's location. Okay. What's the strat? Have we got everything from... There's only one we haven't got anything from. Should we go and get the beacon, and then I won't be so scared of getting lost. And we can look around a bit more. Did we bother taking the prawn back?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Should we mine this while we're here? Oh, not that way. This way. Ready for the noise. Dunk, 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 dunk. Has the one inside not told the one outside that we're friends? Right, we don't need that. Any of these. That was all a mistake. Yeah, what do we do? What do we do? Actually, I might as well leave these here because I need to fabricate them anyway, right? So they might as well live here. Man, I got loads of shit. Have I got a tub of food here somewhere? No. Snacks? No. Okay. Save time. What is the strat here? Keep searching, or do we bother going all the way back? Because we can just get back under there from just outside Beta, right? But then that's a lot of driving around. Fairly sure the game will have given me access to all the stuff I need through those portals. Do that one. Actually, one question. I know I've got 2 beacons on me. We've got 4 teleports, right? So can I make another? If I got copper and titanium. I don't think we've got all that. We haven't got that on the boat. Ah, but if I know where one teleport is. If I mark one of the teleporters, then I can come back and mark the other ones, right? So if we mark that one that was really hard to see, to find the entrance for, get out of here with the Cyclops. Gather some resources. Head back to main base, maybe? Oh, actually, I know what. I know where one of those entrances is anyway. Let's get out of here. So we can get away from that monster.
Engine powering up.
Your girlfriend's in here and she likes me. How do we get out? I'm trying to leave. Am I even going the right way?
Deploying decoy. Creature attack.
What is happening? This is fine. Is there another one up here? These things like everywhere. Why does that look like I can see? That looks weird. Ugh. I just want to turn the beacon off. What is that? Unless that's the way out. What is that? We do want to head in the general direction of the blue shit, so maybe that's the roof, the bit that we need to go through? Oh, it's gone. Okay. We did go around the outside of this cave quite a lot. I'm assuming it's just been obscured by something rather than vanishing, but it could be a visual bug, it could be real. It's awfully difficult to tell. I reckon we need to go through here. Ugh. Got a bunch of hangers on. Just murdering fish. That isn't what I wanted to do, but okay. Oh, we've been damaged. Right. These guys first. Any more of the shitheads? Any more holes? I think we got away with that pretty well. I just saw you. Come here, shithead. Right. You're not getting back on. I guess we could look while we're down here for those other things. I'm fairly sure I've seen the big flappy wavy things somewhere. The fungal sample is the only one that's really confusing me. This is this. No, guess not.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Also, I'm on 100% power. Did I install that thermal module? I genuinely can't remember. Did I? Maybe I did? So he definitely could have used the shield that we didn't. I again forgot I had. So one of those caves, by the way, is down here. I don't think it's in this room. I think it's in the next room along, which is actually really close to the base. Oh look, there's the one of the things that I've already got. Like, it might be in this room here. I'm gonna... We need to go up to go past this Leviathan. Where is it? I think it's in this room somewhere. I still haven't seen the big wavy things. Kind of wish I'd built my base right next to one of those arches now. I kind of thought there was one in there. I forgot that there wasn't. That would have been pretty cool. Right.
Engine powering down.
Okay. Now, question is, I need to work out what to, how to proceed here. As far as we know, we don't need any more resource. And in fact, the Seamoth, we could always carry stuff in the Seamoth. And the Seamoth can get here and we can carry stuff in the Seamoth. So we could always take the Seamoth back. Put a bunch of stuff in the Seamoth. It's gonna be a lot backwards and forwards. What? Ah, I know what one. Okay, I have a mini plan. Is there anything still in here? Yep. Oh, I know what we should do while we're here as well. Although, have I just... No.
Captain.
We should put an ion power cell in this. And then we can use it for a long time. Come here. Can I get this out? No.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Also, I will take the torpedo tube out. Oh. Because I will put this extra storage module in. Okay, we need to craft ion power cell, which is 2 batteries. Ion battery, 2 gold, 2 silver. 2 gold, 2 silver, and one of these. Lovely. We also want a couple of coppers and a couple of titanium, right? Make an extra 2 beacons, so then we've got 4 beacons for all 4 of the things. Where's the old power cell? There. Oh, yeah, I was going to put the extra storage in it as well, wasn't I? Will it let me put 2 storages on? Let's find out. Yeah. Is it actually any bigger? God damn it. Was that actually any bigger? 1, 2, 4 squares, 16 squares. No, it's exactly the same size. Cool. Well, that's quite annoying. Oh, no, it's put it there. Wait, so if I did that, would they both be on the top? Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Right, fine. Okay. We need to take some of those, some of these, and I guess we should take these. I thought I had one thingy left. Should we take any other resources with us? Oh, that's what I was going to take. We don't need that. We don't need that. I was going to take enough shit to finish that fabricator at Beta. Where is it? Doop-be-doo. Here. Titanium gold table coral. I'm fairly sure it's got... I can't remember what it needs. But if I take all of the bits for a fabricator, then we know we're good. Natural. I didn't know how the game was going to progress this last phase. And I was kind of wanting to empty this base and take everything with me back to Alpha. You know, leave the planet as I found it kind of thing. Just tear all this down so that it doesn't pollute the local area. There's nuclear fuel rods in there, for Christ's sake. Okay, so if we go... If we go back to... if we go to Beta right now and enter into the facility that way, then we can't take the moth or the prawn with us. But I could at least beacon each of the doorways. Let's get going. How does the shield actually activate? Do I have to press a button? Oh, okay. Right, okay. Yes. Yes, you do. Somewhere near here, there's a hole in the ceiling. There it is. Right. Where is Beta? Beta's in that direction. We'll go along the bottom and look for the wavy things on the way. I do wonder if the fungal sample is a land-based thing instead. And aren't we near Gamma? Wonder if we should just do a quick check as we're here. Anywhere we can get out of the water is fine with me. I only say it because there were so many things, so many of the land-based flora seemed to be fungi. We just kind of wandered around aimlessly last time, didn't we? Here we go. What's this? Jaffa Cup Spore, no. Pink Cap Spore. Maybe not. We're just getting seeds of the things. Is that... No, we've basically... Yeah, that's all of those. Huh. Yeah, that's the one I really don't know where it is. Or what it's going to be. All the others I'm fairly sure I will find. Beta's that way. Oh no, we're down to 99% battery already. Need to turn around and go back and recharge. Oh. Oh, piss off. What's that? That's just something we've presumably got. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I hit acid mushrooms and it hurt me, didn't it? Keelbacks? Reefbacks? Whatever the fuck they're called. That's one of the oxygen things.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What are these things? Nothing. Just decoration. I'm an idiot. Remember how I was going to take 4 beacons with me? I left 2 on the Cyclops. We can knock up some copper and titanium. That's not a problem. We must be near Alpha, I think, as well. Yeah. Right, fine. Let's quickly do that. Well, there's 4 titanium. If I don't see any outcroppings soon, limestone, titanium. We need limestone outcrops for copper. 1 copper. That's sandstone, I think. Yep. Come on. Don't make me put the scanner room on. Sandstone. God damn it. Fine, we'll scan for them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nice. Right. How are you doing for power? Shitloads. Right. Scanner on to find limestone. Limestone. Should have made an ion battery for this as well, shouldn't we? So we can whiz around for longer. Copper. Oh. Fuck you. Have I got... I've got an ion on me. Ooh. Ooh. One gold, 1 silver. Oh, that's a bit harder to find. If only I hadn't emptied all my pockets. %. What? Let me in! No! Okay. I can't repair it while it's up here. And I can't enter it, apparently. How did the health get to 63%?
All systems online.
Honestly, what I probably could actually do, I've got an ion battery in the... Oh, fuck. Turn the scanner off. I've got an ion battery in the repulsion cannon. Wait, I've got ion batteries in both of them? Oh, okay. Well, shit. It does just lose power that fast. Thanks, Gilly. No, it's just table coral. Still at a loss as to what a fungal sample is. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. We can do it. What wasn't in my inventory? There's something reasonably important to this plan that's not in my inventory. But I think I know how to deal with it. So... it's fine. Right, now this one is into water, right? So I'm just going to test this and take the moth through. Right, love. I'm doing my best, all right? I'm working on it.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. That's weird. I guess we're not taking the Seamoth through there then. I wonder if you could get the Cyclops through it. The hell? Let me out! Right. I didn't really want all this shit in my pockets, but never mind. We've got space for 2 more big things. Which ones did we get stuff out of? We found something in this first one, didn't we, I think? And it was the second one we didn't find anything in, and it was very confusing where it was located. So we'll have a quick look around. When we get to one of them, we're going to have to do a little detour. Teleport 1. Yeah, we got the bulb thingies from here, right? There's not much else about. In the immediate vicinity, anyway. Beacons, teleport 1, that can be orange? think we didn't find anything in this one, so we may want to venture a bit further. Really not sure what the limp wrist thing is about. Yeah, this is one I didn't go too far in this one because I was a bit scared of losing the position. Teleport 2. Okay. Why is that one down there and that one up there? It's weird. Right. Let's go for a bit more of an adventure. Tree leech. What was that? What did that look like? Fungal sample. There we go. So the only one missing is the sea crown, right? What did we get? Where the fuck are they? This is good. Right. Go to 3. Is this the one? Okay, this is... Okay, we need to do something here. Teleport 3. Spell it wrong every single time. Right, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We do this. We're going to make that orange like the other ones. We're going to save. And then we've got to do this. Oh wait, what the fuck? This is not where I thought I was. I don't know if we're going to make this. There is potentially air over there, though. No, we still got more than half of our air. Whether or not we make it back and remember the route is a different question. Was anyone paying attention to the distance before we left? Now, you may or may not have noticed that I don't have my habitat builder on me. Which is why we're having to do this. And if we die on the way, then I guess we have to moth it all the way back here. No, look, easy. Easy. Never worried. Kind of fucked if we get lost on the way back. Oh.
Welcome aboard.
Right. We probably don't need all of this drink. Or all of these heals. I think the habitat... There's one there. I think the charged one's on the boat. Let's stuff our face with fruit. Chug a drink. We'll run over to the boat, grab the charged habitat builder, grab our battery, and make the trip all the way back. Because I am an idiot.
Captain. All systems. Online.
Hello, Avatar. Great news and not so awesome news. Well, how did the move go? Before you say that. I think the last time you were here, you were still in the middle of moving. Right, hold on. Save. Right. We've got to do this in one. Racing lines. 75% done. Okay. Good plan. Good plan. Some ISPs will let you order to an address you don't own yet, but not everyone. 921 down, lovely. $111 up, very good. And a one beat. Well, we've been to the deepest point, and we've now got shortcuts back there. I am just... Ooh. Oh, fuck. Can I actually remember how to get there? I am just correcting a mistake. Oh, God. Oh, God. We might be dead. Because I'm going further away from this, not closer to it. I've forgotten the way back, haven't I? This is not the way. Oh, shit. Oh, we might be reloading, boys. Those also turned up to fit a meter, turned around and said, "You're not getting a meter." Oh, why not? Oh, because of the pipe work. They forced a meter on us. And where the guys put it, it's like right underneath where we sit in the living room. This is in the basement. And whenever anyone uses any water in the house, all we can hear while we're in the lounge is because they're really fucking loud, those things. We are definitely dead.
30 seconds.
I still don't think we're going in the right direction.
Oxygen.
Yeah. Is it in there? We're instantly dead, aren't we? Yeah. Wait, what was that save? What was that screenshot?
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters.
Oh no, that's right. I thought it was back in the other base.
Systems are go for liftoff.
Because both bases have got a moon pool, and I just was very confused there and thought it was back at the other base, which was ages ago. Getting water pump to resolve the old gravity system may be an issue. Is there just natural pressure not good enough? Like we had a gravity system and it turns out that was actually worse than just the pressure. So switching to a combi boiler, we got better water, much better, faster water than when we had a tank. How many big swimming monsters? Well, there's a ghost leviathan in here, and there's another one in the room we're heading to, if I can remember how to fucking get there. Now, I noticed when we went past it just now that the blue tree was nearby, which I think is this way. Ugh. Is it up here? Please say it's up here. Can you not put the combi where the current boiler is? Oh, it's a big job anyway. A water pump's obviously a quicker, shorter solution. Is the new game in the games to play? What? It's not out. It's not going to be out for fucking ages. If it ever does come out. Big arguments between the developers and the people that bought them. So, number 2 may never happen. I don't have Sub-Zero yet. I wouldn't want to play it immediately after this anyway. But like kind of doing sequels immediately after each other tends to burn you out a bit. Oh, look at that. Easy, first try. Right. Okay. Should you be in here, pal? Sub-Zero? Yeah, that's out. I'm talking about 2. Subnautica 2. That's the one that's never coming out. Sub-Zero is not a sequel as such. And it's not new. Yeah, no, Subnautica 2 is the one they're having arguments over. Right. One more thing to find. Off to bed. Good night, Arbolitas. Cheers for hanging. Have a nice midweek. Right, so we are hoping that the last thing we need is in this general direction. I should probably save now that I've got that habitat builder and done all of that shit, shouldn't I? So double checking I did actually have it there. Considering what an idiot I've been so far. Every time. Teleport. 4. Right, get some air. Get this ready. Lights on. Let's go. Oh, this is where we got those ones. Ice stalks. I wonder if the last things are actually in the vicinity of the final gate. Oh look, we must be quite close by because there's the... Wait, where... Yeah, the shit... Okay, yeah. This one, and look how close it is to the tunnel entrance. It's only 400 meters away from the other tunnel entrance. Oh, these are the big dudes. The dudes that shit everywhere. There's nothing else here, is there? Where's teleport 4 gone? Oh, there. I need to recolour that so it's the same as the other ones. Right. Okay. So we just need the big wavy things. I'm going to go back to the moth. How far away are we from it? Oh, wait. The frustrating thing is that I can visualize them. I've seen them a lot. I wonder if they are around the starting area. We did look, though, on the floor as we were driving around. Right, let's go back to the big pool. Jump through the teleport, grab the moth. Very cool architecture. They're not in here, are they? I'm working on it, love. I'm working on it. Give me a few more minutes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We can at least finish this fabricator.
Welcome aboard.
Oh. Did I put them in here? Thank God for that. Oh, do you know what I might do as well? Take these out. And we can put them in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. VIP. Okay. We just need to find the last fucking thing. And I'm going to look right around here. My addled memory is trying to tell me that they're, or vaguely remembering them being in, like, lighter waters. There's lots of vents here. There's no vegetation. Where can it be? $63%? I'm going to do two things. I'm going to repair this. I'm going to have a look in here. Oh, that's not what I want on there. That's what I want on there. Oh, well. that wasn't very useful. So we've got these like kelp forest areas. I don't think it's in there. I also don't really know what to do other than drive around aimlessly looking. Sea Crown. Driving around aimlessly does seem kind of dumb, but at the same time, I don't have a better suggestion. We've got loads of battery. We've got water on us. We haven't got any food, but we can gather that from the sea's bounty. That's a fucking Reaper. Is it a Reaper? Is that what they're called? I keep calling everything Reapers. was calling them Ghost Reapers earlier. These are the bulbs. Does that mean we're near a teleport? What colour did I make the teleports? Red. Teleport 1's just down there. Teleport 2's over there. Teleport 3 is over there. And 4 is over there. There's just bulbs around here. And the electric shitheads. Ugh. Good thing I put an ion battery in the repair tool as well. We've obviously been here. Ow! That guy does not want us here. Right. I'm slightly scared of this direction because that Reaper was here earlier. I don't think it's down here. This looks bleak. No, that's the no-go area. We went there by accident before and got insta-chomped. Not doing that again. Ow! Looks like the edge is... I'm guessing it's basically the edge of the map and there's fuck all here. Except food. Come here. What the fuck? I don't want to get chomped without even being in the sea moth. This ain't it. Oh, that's a very big shadow. I'm just panic spamming my... Where the fuck are we? Are we around the back of the Aurora? Oh, that explains why there's nothing here and why there's a Reaper here. Which side of the... He's out there. I need to not be here in an ideal world. But it's an awful long way to go to not be here anymore. Ow. Being this low health isn't going to help. Let's hop out. Hopefully hidden. Ow.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's slightly more susceptible to being hit on the sides, this thing. The hitboxes for creatures are mental. I don't think I'm that much of a shredder aimer. My aim isn't great, but you've all seen it. I'm just don't where is it? I don't know. I don't like it. Make it stop. I can't even see where I'm going. Oh look, there's a box that we have never found. First aid kit. Bot's dead. Nice try, those, Moggy. Nice try. You probably would have got me. It's I mean, it's not really his. I mean, it's his. We're gonna blame him anyway because it's, you know, funny too. But there's like a memory leak in one of the components he's using. And quite rightly feels, why should he pay lots of money for something that, you know, he's giving away for free? So, yeah. I could host it. I've got all the code. I could host it myself and give it infinite memory. Well, not infinite, obviously, but as much as it needs. But I'm also really lazy and haven't done that, so... Where the fuck are these things? This is where we found the first habitat, by the way, down here. We could barely get the moth in here. We had to park it in the roof and keep jumping out. Just double checking there's nothing I've missed down here. Lots of thermal down here. This might be a good place to have built a base. I'm quite happy with my 2 base locations. Did we explore wherever this is? Yes. I think I've gone around in a loop. This does sort of feel like an obvious place to have this last item, just because it's a point of interest, important point of interest early on. Is that a magnetite block as well? But you don't really have any reason to come back. Didn't realise there was so much magnetite down here. Things aren't down here though, are they? We need to get out. Let's find an up. Somewhere in the direction of Alpha. Because it turned out this place was super close to where we started, wasn't it? Probably in the room with the eggs. I did have a look around. But I was also swimming towards the surface, so... There's every chance I just completely... it was outside of Lod. Where am I going? Where the fuck is the entrance? It's not up there. So I remember getting... Oh, here we go. Right, where have we been? Where were we a minute ago? Alien Cave. We could check out that direction. Where is it? Where's it gone? Where's Alien Cave Bring tablet? What? There. I do wonder if there's more of those that I've missed completely. One thing, hold on. Where was the thing that said... Locations. Alien facility locations. Here we go. A and B. Offsite laboratory, that's where we're parked. That's where our base is. We know where that is now. I reckon one of the cave we're about to go to is A or B. So there's still another sanctuary, I reckon. I was checking to see if there was 4 of those, because if it was 4, then I would have imagined it would be the teleport rooms. But I reckon there's another one of these caves somewhere. I don't think it's going to do anything other than provide some lore, but still. Oh, we're not far from one of the teleports. Ooh! Oh, I got a feeling about this area. I think we should do some more exploring in this general vicinity. Oh, sorry, pal. Those things that we keep hitting do a lot of damage. I don't think there's any life down here. I do want to go and check out this cave again though, because it's been such a long time. I can't remember what was in here. Oh, there was a... we like downloaded somebody's biological data, didn't we? Fanar. And there was some ion stuff here, and yeah, there was a data terminal, right? With this alien biological history or something like that. Okay. This is very cool. Well, I guess we live in this cave now. How do we get out of this? other than quickly. What direction do we go in? Oh, it's fucked off, I think. That wasn't here the first time we came here. Plants, including these things. Warpers are honestly one of the most annoying ones when you're in the moth, especially. Oh, we're right by the entrance to the cave. I believe. No, we're not. An entrance to the cave. We could go and have a look. This the side that I called Cave of Bugs? No. I'm fairly sure this is just down into the kind of the big underground bit. Are we near Teleport 3? We're really near Teleport 3. Okay. Isn't there a ghost in here somewhere? Yeah, there it is. I can't believe we still haven't found this fucking thing. I reckon it's underground here. It's got to be down here. I guess we haven't been in every single biome this evening, but still. We looked in there, didn't we, on the way up? Oh, we didn't see it in there. We were in the Cyclops, not in down on the ground.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Damage imminent.
It's not down in the lava, so it's not going to be further down than that. There was no plants down there at all. Interestingly, there's table coral down here. Going to bed. Good night. Up since 6 AM. Blech. Cheers for hanging. Congrats on internet. Oh god, there's warpers here, isn't there? What's out the other side of this? I know we come down here to the brine river thing, but I can't remember where we come out. Somewhere there's a room full of these fucking things, and I don't know where it is. Was that the first place we went further down? I think that is. We can't go down there in this. But I think that was the first time we went down. We went down there. There's these bloody things. We don't need them. There's bloody loads of them. Not that, is it? No. I haven't been looking up. There's a dead Reaper. Oh! No. Damn it! Yeah, this was the first place we brought the Cyclops through. I'm sure of it. And we're back here. We've done like a full lap. I refuse to Google. We've got this far without it. I wonder if I'm just paying a price for not scanning the right things at the right time. Where are we? Beta's a kilometre that way. Alpha and Gamma are that way. I'm looking for different biomes than the one I'm in. Oh shit. Is that where we are? Are we back at the Aurora? On the same side as the fucking Reaper again. So we're not anywhere new. We have done a full... essentially a full lap. And we've not seen one of these bloody things. It's not... It's not going to be in... I know we've gone past it now. Not in that facility, is it? We didn't go in. I thought we scanned everything in there that we could as well. I'm convinced I've seen fields of them as well. There's a lot of different life around here. Doing lots of these brain coral things. I'm loving this massive battery though. The other thing we could do from a sensible plan to cover... Where was Alpha gone? Where did I head back to old Alpha? Where the fuck is Alpha? Right over there. Is put on... Right, hold on. Turn that one off for a bit. Turn that off. Let's put these on. What colour should we make our bases? Let's go back to red for the bases. Oop. Like, could they be around... Oh, I can turn the fucking cameras off. Blonk, blonk. We want 6 and 7 back on later. $800 meters, 1,400 meters. Because visiting the various pods does expose you to a whole bunch of different biomes, right? Oh, Alpha's right there. What a mildly frustrating end. And I feel like it's my fault, not the game's. Like I missed something really obvious. I did get a bit lazy with the old scanning. It's not back down to the jelly caves, is it? Yes. Okay, well we can turn LifePod 17 off. $859, 1400. Let's go to this one. Is that down? This is another entrance, right? What are you? You're the thing I've already got. These are all ways back into the underground section. There's another thing that I needed to collect. Interesting, this area has two different collectibles. Oh, it's the vent. Right. Where's this dude's pod? couple of the spitty arseholes in there. But no sea crowns. Second off was Keen. 22, 1500. That one I need to change the colour of. Alright, everything's in generally this direction. 1300 meters for this one. Oh, more cave. Ow! No, why would I want to do that?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is a very similar biome to the others. Other red grassy one. What's down here? I see glowing. I feel like we're near the edge. Was that another vent? That's a different vent. We didn't find this one before. Oh, you can't scan it separately. Huh. Have we been in here? Not that a wreck is going to be the answer to our problems, but... interesting. Ooh, I feel like we have been in here. I feel like I remember the entrance being a tunnel like that. Oh no, we haven't looked. What was this?
Seek fluid intake.
Reinforced dive suit. Which we've already got.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But we hadn't been in here. Have I got the laser cutter in my pocket? No? Oh, well, shit. I might need to whack a little fish. Gotcha. Where'd you go? Anyone else? Well, we found a new wreck. Where was I looking for? Was I heading for that high value passenger? All that's a bit of. Thermal plant. Oh, fucking hell. A tiny little glowy fish. Well, we've checked this area out before, right? Ow! Because there's a teleporter around here, and this is where we got the fungus from. What is that? Go and check that out. Just going to do a quick gaffer tape. Oh, I need to unmark high priority passengers remains. What is that? Is that a moonpool fragment? Yep. Now that was CTOU was the marker we used to get into the cave system when we first came back to it. But I don't think it's going to be there. Yeah, we have been here on this little adventure. But still. Trying to be systematic. Make sure my thing is charged. These are all reasonably close. Oh look. It's remembered those. I must have dropped them out of my pockets at some point. They could be quite handy right now. Well, I'm pretty sure they're going to be very rotten. Yeah, okay. Let's not eat those. Right, let's turn that beacon off. Yeah, this is where we went in back into the cave system was through there. Oh, do we go and check out the facility in there? Could it be in the facility? Well, it looks like we are extending to another stream. That one over there is near B. No, it's not really near Beta at all. It's near that other teleport though. I'm just wondering if it wasn't far into here, was it? Where did we have to go? What is that? Fuck off. Oh, do you know what I'm wondering as well? Do you know what we can do while we're here? What we're going to do while we're here? We could do with some food. So I think there's... We're nearly out of all the water we brought as well. I can't explore the briny stuff without the prawn. But I'm wondering if it's under there. I don't remember seeing any plants under there though, just rocks. I am here to double check the game is not trolling me. Let's just do one of these. Get some food while we're down here. Where'd the other one go? That'll do. Peepers are really good energy. What are you? Blue barnacle cluster. Are you scannable? No. Motherfucker. Are they all in here? Motherfucker. Oh my god. Right, well, let's go and get some air. Quickly. You called it. You called it. And I did say, well, I looked around. But it didn't go on too far. Right, save. Luckily for me, I left everything for this over at Beta. Which is basically right here. If we can not get killed by all the baddies on the way and not drown. Big if, exactly. Well, no, we're all right. We're all right for the air. We've got oxygen, food as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. That's where the game goes. No, you need one of these for each egg. I am definitely quitting and coming back next time. If that is the case. And it won't take that long. Now we know where everything is. Where's this fucking teleporter? Ion battery's doing work though. This thing used to run out so fast. Whoop. Here you are. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. I'm your friend. I'm going to need you to hurry up. Aww.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end.
Oh, what?
What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seeds to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
What now? You were supposed to give me something. Do I stab it? She was gonna... What? What? I don't understand. Do I have to extract it from her gut? Oh. What? What? Bug, or am I missing something? Right? Now what? 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 Within its stomach cavity, and will occasionally expel it into the surrounding waters. Am I cured? Am I just like magically cured now? Because I'm in the water around her. Do I need to go and find her poop? We could follow the babies, you may be. We're next to the gun, so... Let's get an oxygen top up. We grab some food. Come here. Get an oxygen top up, and then fuck off, I guess. Whoa. Hello, fellas. Is producing a highly potent form of enzyme 42. The species hatches relatively fully formed and independent, perhaps reflecting the fact that they must fend for themselves when they are first born away from their parents. This specimen is healthy and exhibiting signs of a positive attitude to life. Oh. Touch concentrated enzyme 42. They're shitting it out, basically. It's on your glove. Don't you need to get it in you? Cure the infection.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Let me out. It's up, isn't it? Here we go. This device houses energy equivalent to a 100 megaton nuclear detonation, which can be channeled through the facility and directed at vessels overhead or bent around the planet's gravitational pull to strike targets in orbit. Power is routed via the attached terminal, allowing for the device to be deactivated if necessary. It is currently operating without parameters suggesting it will target any ship within range. Did we do it? Well, I guess so. It's switched off. What is this? Alien device. How did I miss this stuff the first time? I guess I was panic running through it. Doomsday device. Scans indicate this device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet, along with most of the solar system. Fortunately, it has malfunctioned. This is not how I wanted to finish this game. I was going to pack up my base, move back towards the... take everything back to Alpha, tidy up, fill the rocket up with shit so that I could make lots of money when I get home. We haven't got any water on us, but we should be alright. It's definitely switched off. wonder if he shut everything on the planet down. Or if it's just this facility. I will probably do another save backup and explore the world after this point. I can't remember what we did the other save backup for. Yeah, look, save. Because I can just teleport myself back, can't I? For example, I could teleport back to the thermal plant and see what's going on there. Anyway, so I've just made a backup of that save. Oh, look. Huh. We tried that. It wouldn't let us, remember? Oh, sorry, you were... Yes, that's why I made a hard save. Sorry, my bad. I understand now what you were saying. I'd forgotten the question that I'd asked you no more than a few minutes previous. One and a half kilometers with the Sea Glide. Did we come over in the Sea Glide or the Sea Moth last time? Minutes, yeah, alright. All we did now is the Reaper to show up. Also, this map is the most useless thing. Because now I can't see shit. And what does it actually tell me that's useful? Like, it might be useful in a cave system, I guess. Most things now going to essentially cure the planet by shitting everywhere. As long as they don't get eaten by some of the big leviathans first. Just go straight for the rocket. Just get the fuck out of here. We haven't left a time capsule. What have I got in my pockets? Some heals. Let's leave a time capsule with just the crap that I've got in my pockets. Prepare time capsule. Right. You can have a heal, an ion cube, and Um, a repulsion cannon. Image. That's the only one I've got. Select. Message. Sorry. I'm out of here. Hope this helps. If not, tough. Bye. Tick. Ready. Okay.
Time capsule ready.
Right. Oh, do I not place it? I just prepare it.
Time capsule ready.
Okay. Leave only time capsules. Create employ time capsule. Go among the stars. Launch the Neptune rocket. There we go.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time capsule jettisoned.
We did it, chat.
Caution. Approaching orbital debris field.
Oh. Cool.
Orbital debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver. Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
Very cool. Can't believe we wasted like 2 hours trying to get that last thing. This is a bit crazy. The music, I mean. Bit different from the rest of it. I thoroughly enjoyed that game. It's quite difficult to see how they do A sequel, and B, whatever the DLC was. Does Sub-Zero count as a new game or a DLC? Whatever. I think I read the description of Sub-Zero, Below Zero, whatever it's called, is back on that planet.
Welcome home to all Terra. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
Very good. It's separate on Steam, right? Just out of curiosity. We should have done that one. We should have done that one. There we go. O2, health, fine. This is pointless. Actually, out of curiosity, if we go back to that. Oh no, look, okay, I didn't need to back up my save. It didn't do like a post-game save. Right. We did it. I don't know what we missed. I might now's the time I'll go and look up things. You know, well, we never found one of the sanctuaries. I'm guessing that's what they were called. We only found one of those, so I don't know where the other one was. Are we fully achievoed out of our minds? There's one achievement we didn't get. What's that for? One hidden achievement remaining. Show me. Oh, we could have done that one as well. Hatch and release a cuttlefish. We were right there. We were right at the base. We could have let him out. And in fact, I would have ended up doing that myself anyway. Because I was going to dismantle the underground base. I was going to be all immersive and, you know, leave no trace. Well, I can get that one pretty fucking easy. It's going to take me about 3 minutes if I do it later. Only 13.7% of people have got that achievement, by the way, of the launch the Neptune rocket, which is mental. I guess you got to start with the top number, which is 88.6 people have got into the water. So it's 13% of 88% of all the people who bought the game. Right. Cool. I don't know what's next. I'll work it out. In the meantime, thanks very much to Paul for the raid. Thanks for watching and keeping me company. And yeah, we're back on Thursday with something. Such a long list, too many games. We'll work it out. Right. Look after yourselves. See you next time. Good night.